Alright, looks like we're on. Alright, welcome back. Oh, hey look, I have a dragon on my shoulder. Welcome back, or welcome, depending on what you're watching and when and what you've all watched before. And yeah, this is a bit of a scenery change from last time I streamed. I was showing a friend some of the zones ended up here, so we can move. Well, actually, first we will do roulettes first. We'll just go down the line. So I recently watched the trailer for Shadowbringers and looked up some of the information ordered or pre-ordered Shadowbringers. And I'm at the same time excited and pissed off. So I like playing healer, and I'm annoyed that they're adding a tank. They're adding a DPS, but they're not adding a healer. And I've also been waiting for Dancer since Stormblood, but I've specifically been waiting for it as, and I actually don't want to play this class, so I'm going to quick change this. I've specifically been waiting for it as a as like a healing class, because I think like having a physical healer would be really interesting. But so, you know, they're clearly not doing that. They're doing, I assume, something more like a bard role for it, which I have opinions about. And you know, they have reasons for it, one of which I call bullshit on, and the other I will actually go, okay, fine, for. But so that's gotten me obsessed enough with Dancer that I made a D&D class for it. Because I'm that crazy. Or I'm making a D&D class for it. But yeah, I'm excited for Shadowbringers. That's in, what, it's like another week or something, right? It's the 2nd? Oh, not another week, it's like another 3 weeks. What do we got? Black Mage, Samurai, Warrior, and then me, the Scholar. So, is this hard or... yeah, this is hard. With here would be a good thing to have up. Charging forward. Oh yeah, we go opposite sides on this run because it's hard, so everything's sideways. But yeah, and also, just talking about Shadowbringers, the trailer for it, it's not a bad trailer, but it's so different from the other two that I've seen. And like, I don't know if A Realm Reborn, if like the quote-unquote trailer was the end of an age thing with the Answers music, or if there was a different like actual trailer, but that's not who I want to attack. But like, either way, like, it's weird having a Final Fantasy XIV trailer in which there's like actual speaking, and like they have like a little gremlin thing speaking that like specifically needs subtitles because it's speaking gibberish, and you have like characters who are speaking, and it's just all sorts of weird. And I'm not like, it's not bad, but I'm not sure that I like it compared to like the other two trailers that I've seen for Final Fantasy XIV. I am excited though that like, I'm assuming because Dark Knight is like one of the featured, like it's like the cover job, I guess. Like if you look at Heavensward, like the Dragoon was like the cover class, and you know we had Estinian. So it looks like Dark Knight is at least going to be very important, or like somehow like lore related. And I actually like the Dark Knight class. And I actually just earlier today went back and watched like the level 70 job quest for it. Frey is like a great character. So that'll be interesting. Although my big thing is I'm probably gonna instantly switch over to a Vieira, and then pick up Dancer like as soon as I'm able to. I'm not like I only have the one tank class unlocked, tank job I suppose technically unlocked, and even leveled, which at some point I'll probably get the other two. But like, just like as a thing, I'm not all that like. I haven't been anticipating and really excited for, was it Gunblade? Gunbreaker? Whatever they call it. Like that hasn't been something that I've kind of been hyped for. So I'm probably not going to do much with that, although I may very well do what I ended up doing for Stormblood, which I basically, with that it was Monk and Samurai were like the cover jobs for Stormblood. And what I ended up doing was when we were going around in Alamigo and Girabania, I was playing a Monk. And then when we went over to Othard, I was doing Samurai. So I leveled those both up at the same time. Well, not exactly at the same time, because, you know, main story quest stuff will regularly be just good enough to just completely level you as you're going along with the story. But what I might end up doing is switching between different classes depending on what I need to not actually stand in there because that's a big area. Because that's it's something that the trailer really didn't like display well, was like new areas. Like when you go and look at the older ones, the older trailers, like Heavensward really only takes place in one area, right? You have, I mean, like, yes, you have what is it, Abelathia's Spine, as well as Dravania, but like it's all the same like overarching quest line. And then you get to Stormblood, and like there's actually two different like kind of things going on at the same time. Like, you know, it's all related to fighting the Garlean Empire, but you know, you have Yerabania and you have Othard. And they, in the trailer, they do a really good job of saying, hey, this is one, and this is the other. With Shadowbringers, like, I don't know if there's going to be multiple different areas. I don't know if it's just going to be, like, one big new area, like Heavensward. And, like, they really gave no indication one way or the other. Like, you know, there's some stuff, it's, like, you know, it's kind of clear that there's going to be, you know, zones with, you know, clearly different aesthetics to them. You know, that's making the assumption that, like, the kind of wastelandy area that the Warrior Light is wandering around in, like, that's an actual area. But then even that aside, like, there's like the underground, like, ruins area. And this person died. There's the underground ruins area that, Thancred, I think is the guy's name, that he's running around, with Minfilia, which is something that I don't like that they explicitly stated that. but you know, you have like that underground area that has like, I think they're just fat aristocratic Mikote lounging around above them. And you have like the big like crystal tower place. And I think there's maybe like one or two other new places. But like they didn't really do a good job of going like, hey, this is like new stuff that we'll have. Which die again. I mean, I could have waited for Swift Cast, but I'd rather keep that around. Although really I should be paying closer attention to these people's healths. I'm being a bad healer. But you know, I'm excited for Shadowbringers, but I don't like the I mean, I don't dislike it. I just think that they could have done a lot better with the trailer. There are definitely parts of it that I don't like. I don't like that they had speaking. I don't like that they had like explicit like, ooh, that's a spoiler for big, you know, story stuff. It's like they didn't need to explicitly state like, hey, we're getting Menphilia in a sort of fashion. That's I would have loved if they were more, if they were clearer more with the, just whole setup of the trailer with, like the zones and what kind of new stuff there's gonna be. Whereas like that's kind of another thing was, you know, you look at Heavensward, and they didn't explicitly go like, hey, we're adding in these 3 jobs. It was all about like, hey, this is kind of the general direction of the story, like kind of what you've seen, and then also what we're adding in. Like kind of a general direction for what's going to be new. You look at Stormblood, and it's kind of the same thing, although a lot of that is like, hey, if you've played the game through what's out already, you kind of have a really good idea of what's going to happen here. But then you look at this, and it's like, not a whole lot with the story, which, to be fair, I'm not caught up. I haven't even bitten Tsukuyomi. But and that was a while ago, so I'm sure that they have like a few more patches that I have not gotten through. But it's like, but they're like, no, we're gonna show you the 2 new classes that we had. Which, you know, to be fair, Heavensward showed Samurai, but it's like, I don't know. You know, in 3 weeks it's not going to matter. I'm going to have the game, the expansion to play. So I'm kind of just bitching because, why not? And also because I'm annoyed about Dancer, but whatever. Oh, poison's already gone. Oh yeah. Cracked or the moon sphere. So yeah, looking forward to that, and simultaneously irritated as hell about some of it, so. But yeah. When we're done with this dungeon, I'm actually going to quick check if this is streaming to YouTube or not, because I managed to like go, hey, yeah, I'd like to stream on YouTube. And then that was like a, hey, you have to wait 24 hours, and it's also been like a week since the last time I streamed. Don't stand in that. Did you honestly just limit break that? Oh my god. Okay, that happened. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I'll probably have like a quick minute of checking if stuff is streaming. I'm not gonna try to like set it up because if it's not working, because I don't want to waste that time. Although wasting time, I'm probably gonna be here until like 4. I might take an hour break at some point, but I had a good lunch like 3 hours ago, so I should be set for a while. Or not even 3, like 2 hours ago. Yummy Dairy Queen. Alright, if I remember right, this is one where you have to kill the ads or else we all die. Do not stand there. Okay, buddy, you're supposed to be tanking all this. Could you maybe could you maybe get aggro? Oh boy, don't stand there. So I'm going to fight. This is just a slightly more difficult fight that I want to be keeping better tabs on than I did the earlier fight. Mainly because last fight we had a person go down twice, so I'd rather I'd rather not have a repeat of that. The needles. There we go. Antique. Alright. You know, I once had a run that just went by these 3, and it's like, yeah, no, we kind of need the thing that they drop. It's slightly important in that it, you know, allows us to actually finish the dungeon. I don't want to stand there. Like, am I in the area? Yeah, I'm in the area. Should maybe move. Should I get soon of that? Yes I can. Sweet. I do like that a lot of these dungeons have some sort of like mechanic to them, like throughout the dungeon. It's not always there. There's somewhere like the quote-unquote mechanic is, hey, you know, moving between zones is you have to jump in a specific thing. You know, that's like at Cutter's Cry. I think that's what it's called. The one with all the ants. But then you have, like, the, oh, what's the haunted house one in Gridania? I can't remember what it's called. Hawk Manor? Is that what it is? Like, with that one, it's you need to get the keys, which is kind of like a... It's not too difficult of a puzzle, but it's more like, you know, a Legend of Zelda thing where you have to figure out, okay, I gotta go get this key to open this door, to get this key to open that door, and you need the specific key to do this. So that's kind of a really interesting thing to run through. Here you need to get the stars and the spheres in order to unlock. There's like altars in those rooms to unlock the pedestal, to unlock the gate, to get to the final boss. So it's kind of, it's, you know, neat that they put in those like sub mechanics aside from just, hey, you're gonna move from this room to this room to this room to kill people. To get to the boss who's there, you're gonna actually have mechanics to do. So it's kind of nice that at least there's that. Oh, excuse me. You know, normally, that pull is all 5 of them, which is a little bit unfortunate, because I like the big pulls, because then I don't have to reset and burn another Bane. Although, to be honest, with only 2 people here, it's probably just... it's just as good to just pop Miasma and Bile on both of them. So we'll use that last Aether Flow to cast Energy Drain. Glowy light. Pretty. I like that no one went over here, so it's like, alright, I'll turn around and do it. Yes. La Futo. Oh, yawn. Yeah, I do wish that the prompts that come up automatically moved the cursor over them. Alright, this boss I do remember because I did it quite a few times leading up to me taking a break from Final Fantasy. Oh, you're in the cutscene. So yeah, do not stand where those guys are going. Because you do not want to get the stacks of the debuffs that they apply. Because otherwise you get sucked into a coffin and turned into a mummy, and then you go and attack your friends. Let's not stand there. Really? And I think it's 3 stacks, so like that's bad. Oh no, 4. I think right here in the middle. Yeah. He did not pay attention to those mummies. So now he's a mummy. Ow! Mine, I'm trying to cast here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, don't. Kindly don't stand in the... Of course, one guy just straight up left. Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna quick check YouTube. Tube of Eunice. And I have no idea actually where to, I don't think that's it. Do. That's not it, is it? That's like other... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. It's not... Go live. Well, whatever. I can, I'll deal with that later. Alright. So, leveling. There's that insta-queue. I was missing that earlier. I was gonna do something else, but a little bit late for that. Alright. What's this one? We gotta remember this one. I do have AOS out, cool. So we have someone Joe Cat would appreciate. We have Summoner, Red Mage. Or no, that is, never mind. That's not someone Joe Cat would appreciate. I mean, he probably would, but not what I was explicitly thinking of. Which was Paladin. No, I need to actually look at the icons. Oh yeah, that is a warrior. Okay, stuff here hurts a bit more. Probably shouldn't scan there. I do like the aesthetic of Royal. And I prefer Broil too because it's not the weird, like, I'm gonna blow stuff up, but it's gonna be, like, on the side, and some of the things that are exploding aren't actually going to affect you because they're too far away from you. I've talked about that before. I suppose I really could use my Aether Flow abilities more for the, was that the Fairy Gauge? It should say somewhere. Yeah, Fairy Gauge. I just don't. Why are you taking so much damage? There. Because I moved all of my abilities around. Well, not all of them, but I moved them around significantly. So it's a bit... Alright. So, yeah, already noticing that, yeah, I need to be a bit more on top of stuff for, this dungeon, seeing as we are 20 levels higher, and therefore the threat is significantly greater. Legion Bit. Interesting names. They don't look like tiny pieces of data. Oh boy. Well, now I think of it, to be fair, like, you really should only need Aether Pact for, like, boss battles. If even. So. Oh boy, just jumping straight in there. Cool. Oops. It was possibly a little bit early on that, but whatever. Or, I don't know. Eye for an eye is a 180 second cooldown, so... Ow! Okay, we're... okay, hi. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Boy. That tickles. This fight is kind of busy, which is why I'm so quiet. I should not stand it exactly there. Boy. Can we not spread out, please? My area abilities are not that big. Like, I appreciate the need to kind of, well, even then, like, it's not that great of a need. You can get out of all the AoEs easily. Yeah, no, this is... I suppose at some point I should actually look through, like, hey, what do all of the armors from the different dungeons look like, so I can see if there's any that I want to glamour. But not yet. Start broiling them. Hey, look, it's Pugnax's. Pugnaxi? They're dogs, basically. And I know that because it's Canis. They hurt a little bit. I wish Fey Union, like, actually told you the healing. I remember rotors. Also realizing, like, I have not used Cleric Stance at all. What's the cooldown of that? 90 seconds. I could use that, like, at the start of all the fights. I'm gonna pile my VAPs here. Yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe they apply damage to the hyper-tuned inside, but no, they don't. Okay, he just exploded. I'm going to guess that was Machmorn, or something of that power level. Or wait, it was probably like... No, that was, I'm gonna say that was the Red Mages something. It's been long enough that I can't just actually say off the top of my head, like, hey, I know what that is. I'm guessing that was the white magic thing from the Red Mage. Oh god. I should not be this tired. Like, legitimately. Could be standing things, or... yes, looks like. Jeez, I am just blowing through my Aether Flow really damn fast. Got it. Nice. Dude, could you... Alright, that was interesting. And I'm still not sure what I was supposed to do with the like, debuffs. Cool. Oh, look at that. Stuff. that tickles. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten about excogitation. It's like, yeah, that's actually pretty nice. It lets me kind of laze off a little bit and still have a buffer for if the tank takes a lot of damage. How much is the heal? 800. Oh, and it lasts for as long as it, as the cooldown is, so. Okay, I remember this guy is a pain in the ass, maybe. Alright, good. I'm like, hopefully that'll cue him to maybe explain it. But, there was absolutely no guarantee of that, so glad that he decided to stop. Loads of dodging, kill ads, okay. Oh, where did Bolden come from? You know what? Screw it. You're gonna get that. Yep. Maybe bad timing? Ooh. Not saying that. Okay. Could God damn it. Barry, I need you to actually Aether Pact. Please. Thank you. Yeep. Dude, please don't. Stacking AoEs are not good. Out of healing. Oof. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Alright, that was interesting. Like, completely running out of healing. That's always a great feeling. Well, not running out of healing, but I was sorely pressed to keep up with some of the damage being put out. Which Aether Pact was just sometimes not. Which is great. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. I am checking something on... Okay. So yeah. This was Trials. Ooh, boy. Ooh. I probably should have popped Sucker right before that, but I had forgotten that that's how that works. I could have swift casted it, but... Bam. Nice. Why are you asking me, Sid? I don't know what the hell they are. Or, hold on. I know that they are Sanua and Sanua. And that's about it. Also remember to not stand in the twisters. The twisters are bad. Hi. Where'd the big guy go? Ow, that's bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Dead. Good job, Kupo. I'm always amused by the Moogle quick emotes or whatever they're called. Can go away. Ooh, longer cooldown, or not cooldown, longer Q. Where am I trying to go? Right. That's where I'm trying to go. At this point, I'm mainly just gonna wait around for the things. Okay. That later. Yeah, we'll just be waiting around for stuff. I am. Please. Okay. Not a whole lot. Just because Dark Knight is going to be the like big class, I guess, for Shadowbringers. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is actually last time I played, I was really focusing on getting getting stuff for Scholar. And I'm actually going to most likely change that focus to getting fending stuff for the for our friend Dark Knight. Don't have enough for any of this stuff though. $375. What are the rewards for some of these? It's 50, 50, 15, 20. Yeah, a lot of them are not overall poetics. 50, 20, yeah. 30s, 50. Yeah, I've got some tombstones to get. Well, waiting list number 6. I always forget that main scenario is like an actually long queue, regardless of what your role is. Mithra. Don't actually know what you're from. Yeah, I was like looking at the differences between the collector's edition, digital collector's edition, and the standard edition for Shadowbringers, and it's $20 for a mount, a minion, and something else I don't even remember what it was. And it's like, it's really not worth $20 for a mount that I may or may not like, a minion that has absolutely no like impact for me. It's Fran, and like I'm tangentially aware of who Fran is. Like, mainly from, like, I'm pretty sure she was in Final Fantasy VIII, I think? And people who are actually fans of Final Fantasy who watch this, if that's wrong, feel free to yell at me. But, like, I don't know, like, I have no connection to Fran at all, really. So, like, I don't even use most of the minions that I do have, and I have, like, let's take a look. This is a 5x5, so that's 25, 50, 55, 57 minions, most of which I don't use. Wow, okay. Just reading the flavor text on the onion prints. One of the people in my free company was doing a lot of planting before we all kind of drifted off, so she ended up getting like the onion prints and what is it, Garlic Knight is another one. Onion Prince, Eggplant Knight, the Garlic Jester, Tomato King. Alright. Those are all very interesting. Mind of X-Death. There's probably a few more that I'd actually run. I have the Fox kit that I'll do. I keep one of these on the hotbar always, just because I like it. It was a nice thing because she made them for all of us. Kefka. The Tonberry was fun. Got with 100% less rank for. Oh, you can favorite them. Cool. Let's maybe do that. Like Chocobo. Shit. Tonberries are cute. This funny tiny bulb. We'll add all these to favorites. Gooboo. What's this one? Edit minion hotbar for the other thing. Puff of Darkness. That's actually a fun. That's a fun raid. Komainu. Odin. Gentleman. Ah. Good. Rub on. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was like, oh yes, Alt-Tab, that'll totally get me where I'm trying to go. No, it won't. Quick wait. I'll wait for you. I have no idea what the rest of the frickin' party. Lizana. Lizana, that sounds familiar. Nanamo. Harshifant. Amric. I remember when we first met him, I'm like, oh yeah, this guy, he's most likely gonna be like an actual asshole in the end. I don't even remember. Yeah, that's cute. Accompaniment node. Did we? Yeah, everyone got that, so I'll just pop this and then kind of go along with the idea of, yeah, I should probably be doing stuff. Alright, someone's gonna get that. I don't like that this is actually, like, just completely interrupt combat, why don't you? It's totally fine. Absolutely no issues. Yeah, where have you been for the past year, Lizana? You literally cannot skip this. Oh. Are you just being... Is that literally just epic levels of salt? Doesn't hurt to dream. Oh, that's a good mood. I see a Thavnavarian outfit. I'm like 90% sure that's one of my glamour plates. Yeah, but I can look at them, can't I? Boo! You're in a duty. It's like, I don't care. It's a main story quest duty. It doesn't really matter what I look at and when, because A, it's easy for a full party duty, and B, it takes for frickin' ever. Yeah, there's like a mini trial to kill one of the other like, what was his deal? He was one of not Nero, not Zeno, the whoever the main bad guy in ARR was, I forget his freaking name. One of his underlings. What's his name? Raitan? Something like that. And just wait half an hour, the chick is gonna say his name. Unless they changed it, because last time I played it's part of this roulette, you just never freaking get it. And yeah, no, that's... not the most deadly trial. Yeah, it'd be one of those quality of life things where it's like, okay, I totally get that sometimes we have new people, and they deserve to be able to go through this kind of at the pace it was meant to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost positive that I've gotten Ryanton's trial on this roulette, because it's part of, like, because it is part of, like, this final flurry of, like, 3 things. For the main story quest. But, whatever, it could be on the trials, too. Or it could just be on the trials, I don't know. It's been long enough. But... I was saying, yes, I wish that they would, change it so that, like, yeah, sure, if everyone doesn't say skip, then yeah, we just watch all the cutscenes. It's fine, whatever. But if everyone did say, yeah, I want to skip this, then yeah, just let us skip it. Some of us have been doing this for years. We've seen this over a dozen times. We're kind of sick of it. The only upside is that there's actually a really good tombstone payout at the end of Praetorium, just because it is so long. This one has a significantly smaller, well, not significantly, I never really paid attention, but it does have a smaller payout. I can't actually... That's maybe, like, one of a very few number of things that actively annoys me about this game. Is, like, you can't actually look at anything not related to the duty unless it could possibly be, you know, useful to the duty. Like, there's a lot of things with, like, hey, I kind of want to just check this, and it's like, yeah, no, you don't get to just check it. Did I never... God. So much damage! Why is this going so crappily? Like, the damage is all over the place. Okay, she's X ether. Oh, forget now. Oh, yeah, it's a dark knight. Low-key tempted to just start playing Dark Knight primarily, as opposed to Summoner or Scholar. Summoner. Which that does have the disadvantage of, as tank, you're supposed to actually kind of know what's going on, and it's been like a week that I've been back, so maybe not the brightest idea, but at the same time, I'm not gonna like run through every duty and learn them all again before I'm gonna pick up Dark Knight again. Oh god. And, like, you know, in a similar vein, I'm most likely... Well, I don't know what I'll actually do for Shadowbringers. You know, being the aesthetic player that I am, like, I may well just pick up Dancer, level it, and then just main Dancer for all of Shadowbringers. Alternatively, I may well just, I might just do Dark Knight. It really kind of, again, that's kind of one of the things where it's like, you watch the Stormblood trailer, and it's very clear that, no, yeah, this Dancer, wow, that sucked. These tanks are not great about DPS or aggro management. Go over here. Oops. Why is it so warm? Oh god. I'm ready for winter again. Bugger. Yeah, god. Like, and I'm inside. Obviously. And, like, the building is relatively newish. And, oh my god, like, no central AC sucks balls. Because I'm just always freaking warm. And the wall AC unit is right behind me. Like, 10 feet away, just across the room. Hold that. I hate that. So it's like, I don't want to run it while I'm streaming because, like, that's loud and obnoxious. At the same time, though, like, at some point I want to stop feeling like I'm melting. Just realized that Thavnavarian wear is also the samurai. One of the samurais. Holy crap. It's amusing and annoying at the same time that people are like, oh, this is like lower level than everything else. I can just kind of bullshit through most of this, and it's like, tanks still kind of have to tank and healers still kind of have to heal. Holy crap, why are you almost dead? Now, this is the part where you can just sprint through. Please do. Troll with rescue. Oh, wait, I can't. Why can't I? Like, why does he have a Dark Knight thing on him? And it's like, no, that's just Hot Shot. It looks like a Dark Knight thing because it's purple and red and dark. Armamentarium. I like that they all have Arium. Or Rium, I should say. Praetorium. Or Armamentarium. Meridianum. Or like an It's like, yeah, I get you're trying to kind of do Latinish type thing, but that's not exactly how it works. But that is quite the hat. Gotta take Death Claw. The hand of the king? Yes, this guy a bit. Yeah, don't stand right there. I'm just gonna call Sid out again, like, why didn't you start with what you're about to do? Like, why not start with that? You clearly can do it. Would not have been difficult to, I'm going like, why did we have a drop? Someone dropped the queue? I don't know. And it's like, no, they knew what they were getting into coming into this one. This isn't pre that whatever patch that was. Libya. Look, Livit, you're welcome to jump in at any time and try to kill us. I need to get to the bottom of something. We never find out what that something is, which I love. It's literally just an excuse to get him to leave. And us not question it. Except for I'm questioning it now. Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm so tempted to troll. Why? Why is it that sometimes use these? Cannot use yet. Define yet. That is not moving, actually. Come on, we can take it. I've actually had a run once that ran into all of that, and it's like, not the best idea. And then the airship is gonna get in the way. Boom! Boom! Yes, I'm alright. I mean, to find conventional weapons, I can summon a Bahamut. Like, not right this second, but I can summon a Bahamut. I mean, a Bahamut Eggy, but it still stands, I can summon a Bahamut. Oh, sneeze. Oh, lovely. Could you maybe stop dying? Really? Very fast death on the gunship. Fools. What's that guy's name? I mean, being able to just turn around and walk away seems to be, like, an effective strategy in this game. Oh boy. That sure is happening. I don't want to stand there. I don't want to stand there either. Oh god, this is a very interesting situation that we've landed ourselves in. Are we short someone? No, it just looks funny because Celine died. Do not stand there. Yeah, I know. Just why not? We can, actually. She doesn't... It's fine. Also, you're supposed to leave it. Because that happens. Leave the cannons until they're all fully charged. And then shoot all 4 of them at once. It does, actually. Very little, but it does damage. You stop bitching at us. Like, we know how this works, it's just the loaders do not go fast enough for it to, like, matter. Like 2 people can run the loaders until they're all full, and then everyone shoots at once. It's fine. She does like 100 damage. I'm just like, literally you only need 2 people on the loaders until all 4 cannons have been loaded. In which case you need 4 people, they all shoot, they all run to the middle, she aggroes onto one of them, and then you have 2 people back on the loaders if needed. Excuse you, I'm the Warrior of Light. It doesn't, actually. Irritations. Yes, you may have been one of your very finest, but I'm one of the finest. Like, come on here. Yeah, because you have a crush on the guy. Lord Gaius. That's his name. Gaius von Baelsar. Now I remember. Hey. Who was the one bitching about that anyways? Nixie? Who's Nixie? Black Mage. Angry Salamander. Look, take them close to the persons that are AoE will actually AoE onto them. Like, what you're doing right now is not actually helpful. Straxus Yarzon. Lots of bitchy on that one. And again, the situation of I don't think the tanks really know what they're doing. Oh gee, and I have like another roulette. I have the what is it, level 70 dungeons, and I have to decide if I want to monk or samurai that. Which is a great decision to have to make. What are we on? Alliance raids. Yeah. Yeah, I'll Dark Knight that. It'll be a huge freaking mistake. Also restores MP. Okay. I'm just gonna quick run through these. Dark Arts and Grit. Just more damage. That's damage and enmity. You dive in. I have to learn how to use C. Restores MP, extends blood weapon and blood price by 8 and 16. Blood weapon is this thing, which is just attack faster, physical damage, restores MP, reducing TP cost by 20%, blood gauge, blood price. Oh, that's heal by getting hit. Gladius. Where did I put? Oh, dark side. Good, dark side. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to actually use my C button. Instant fucking Q. Although I may very well just end up being off tank for whatever we end up running. What's this sword again? Antiquated Kalbolg. Oh yeah, I talked about that before. You're still there. I remember seeing you before. Who are you? You're a ninja. Those are some cool swords. Rakshasa. Oh yeah, wasn't there a great sword that was a Rakshasa? It was a huge ass katana was what it was. What are we running? What are we running? I want to know. Of course. Oh, right. Each group gets one tank, so I should grit as well. What is blood weapon? Oh, it can't be used while under the effect of grit. Actually, get a quick. Are we all dark? Oh, that's great. Follow the edge, boys and girls. You have grit. and you're too far away. Crow. I smell a Ruby fan. Okay, that's grit, that's dark. Okay, so B person is gonna be doing it. So actually I could probably drop grit. Just go dark side. That's great. Let's just dark side. Just constantly shirk. Six heads. Okay, so I should be doing the, I forgot how I had set that up. And that. Dark red's just increases the potency. Okay. Ow. Actually, Dark Arts is in a great spot as far as hitting control for it. Ring ring. Progresso. Amon's boots. It's plunge. 54. Yeah. That's 250 to 390. That's 300 to 400. 440. So they're both 140 potency increase. Yeah. I actually want to look at his weapon now. I just saw it. It's like purpley and glowy. Crow! What weapon is that? Ooh. Ziphius Eureka. Oh, it's a Eureka weapon. Okay, I think I know what that is. Or it's called Eureka, so I'm assuming it's from the Eureka, like, place. Interesting radiant-like weapon. It's a bright weapon. Tickle. I like that I accidentally did those tab targets in rhythm. That weapon. Use Pyro's Heart Mole. Interesting. Just knock me around, why don't you? Danger bongos. So many folks have the danger bongos. Yep, should not have kept standing there. Mr. Mephistius. Inconceivable! Keep using that word. I don't think you understand what it means. Let's pass on all that. I don't craft. I mean, I suppose some of them might actually be, like, useful at some point, but I don't. I'm not really going after older equipment at this point. Yeah, that was horrible timing. Knuckle press. Burn it down. Go, go, go. I have rescue to save that idiot right there. There's a very small temptation to like walk into the middle of all those and pop like all of my just damage reduction to see if I could possibly survive it. Oops. I screwed up that rotation. Now, that's the guy who just got himself killed, isn't it? Amon's hat. I feel like I have the wind-up Onion Knight. Yes, yes I do. Oh. Man, I should not be this tired. I mean, to be fair, I'm coming up on almost 12 hours of being awake. I woke up pretty early this morning. But this is a little bit early to be getting this tired. Ooh, normal raids. Yeah, I gotta learn how to do it sometime. What was I gonna... I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I got that. Going through this earlier, wasn't I? Find an airship. Nah. Red Mage, Warrior of Light. Forget. Bart's in his chocobo. Calico! Yeah. And I think... Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what my glamour plates were. Ah, right. Because that's specifically Bard equipment, so I can't apply it to the other person. But that's also Bard equipment. not as flamboyant as the other stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Summoner. I almost still prefer the... Really? I'm not occupied. I'm just doing something else as well. That really is an annoying thing about this game is, like, yeah, you can't actually, like, do stuff. We will see which this one is. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Is he shield oath? Yeah. Oh. Ow. Faust. It's Faustian. Shift. Hello. What's this one do? That's NP. Does that even do something? Oh. That. Alright, oops. Shift 3, and click 3, and then do that. I will eventually figure out how to do this. Cutscene. Interesting. Gotta kill me at the same time. Time. Woo! Ooh, that is actually a really nice lance. Saryu's lance. Arid Bard lance, I think is what it said. I'm busy, I'll have to check again later. I guess drop that right on you. Okay, 1, 2, hit 3, hit that. Oh, this was rain. Oh, that was fast. Genesis. Just a nod. Has it always been Okay, I got everything. I think I got pretty much everything. Cool! First time, Fist the Father. Real easy. Easy. Well, that's generally how quote-unquote normal raids run. Is like a fight and then another fight. Ooh, stuff. Expertly done, adventurer. I have no idea who this is. Oh, nope. Not goblin-y person. Well, what have we here? Making accents, bad accents. It's a goblin. Because fuck goblins. I'm not gonna do the sound thing. Sorry. Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs. Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Machina? I don't know. A blender can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. I mean, I doubt it, but okay, sure. Smiles. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. How do you know it's a her? How can we tell? Damn it. I was so sure. Uplanders are wise to come. Unwise to come. But most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here. Not in all of Gordias. And we're opening up again. Ooh. History. Uh-oh. They're like the bad goblins, aren't they? He has a cat on his head. As I live and breathe. Quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. I feel like we kill him soon. Illuminati machines. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms. Wow. Suicide bombers. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative. I feel like they don't actually sound like that, but whatever. Oh, he's pissed. Foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Now. What? Uplander is shooting Gobbies. And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood. Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin. We're just gonna leave, though. I think now would be a good time to leave. Yep. Nods sagely. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Oh no, that's feeling her scar. Yes, young one. My treasure. And we're running away. Jump! I feel bad for the cat in the middle of all that. I wasn't paying attention, but I feel as though that cat would have just Nope, out of there. Mead. Roundrux has been showing me her treasures, and they're aptly named. Only a fool would call them junk. Just because something has been discarded, it doesn't mean it can't be beautiful. She also said that Quick thinks has a face like a machina, cold and calculating. I can only assume she means his mask. Mead is amazing. She can tell pretty junk from ugly almost as well as Roundrux. This whirly-cog Roundrux finds 72 yalms north and west. And this one is 24 yalms south and east of Architecton. Tecton. Jeez. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bibbity bobs and whirly cogs. Wedge. Welcome back, Namely. I'm working with Backrix to intercept Illuminati communications. He's got a wonderful memory for details and a great mind for codes. I must say, the Goblin's grasp of technology is something to behold. I am impressed. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn? Yeah, sure, tell me about yourself. Uplander wishes to know background data of Backrix? Very well. Backrix keeps eyes on Illuminati stronghold. But why is Backrix chosen? Uplander will wonder. No, but why is Backrix chosen? Uplander will wonder. Of course you are stating that, not questioning it. It is by request of Slowfix. Many gobbies are tinker-making tools. Many gobbies like tinker-making tools and machinery, but Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. So where Illuminati gather, there does watch of Backrix begin. What kind of place is this? Short stop is where gobbies of Idleshire keep watch, for Illuminati can never be trusted, clearly. They have made a base inside of giant metal. It is old machine, left by uplanders of Charlian to rust. But with many hammerings, Illuminati repair and give it movement. Yes, it once stood. But luck is on side of Idleshire, and giant of metal failed. It came to a shuddering stop, and fell over into the lake. It's weird how sometimes they use articles and sometimes they just don't. But if awakes again, then Idleshire is ending, crushed under feet of iron. Goodbye, Biggs. Bleedin' hells. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure, and this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? I'm guessing. No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know, anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mead and Roundrux are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. 5,000. Yeah, I got a bit more than that. Biggs seems eager to forge further into the machine. Ah, namely. Ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Sure. Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There. It says... Oh. Death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. Ahem. I think we may have started a war. Really? You think so? Cuff of the father now, because that's full. Is that gonna... Okay. Access to cuff of the father. Godias can be accessed via the entrance. Okay. Or just, you know, the duty finder, I'm sure. Or do I have to first fly over and... we will... You know what? We'll go flying. Boom! Oh, wait, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of me flying it. Houston, we have a puncture. That would be problematic. I need to actually go this way. scooter that stays perfectly balanced no matter what. Oh yeah, that's just the entrance. Okay, I think the only thing I have left is Frontline, which last time I tried, I was waiting for like... we waited for like an hour and 20 minutes while I screwed around with my hotbars and got nowhere. So I'm actually going to swap over to... We'll try Monk. I'm going to regret this, but we're going to do Monk. And... yeah. Remember, return to Gridania. I'm actually going to check... okay, so it doesn't show that. When I pop up my XSplit Gamecaster HUD. Because I basically just use that to check, like, hey, is anyone watching? Because I don't trust the little icon down there. So, yeah, there he is. He's over there. Answers. Slipney brother. Lots of horns, the riding maps. Lots of freaking riding maps. Answers. I don't think I have answers, so I'm definitely gonna hold on. Seemingly special Time War map. Mazu. And actually, as long as we're waiting, I'm not gonna go into an inn room, I'm gonna go into my room. I forget if I have an orchestrion in there. Also, is anyone on? I didn't check that when I logged in. Sandra Arcana. Forget. That's okay. Here we go. Yep. I haven't actually been in the building since I have started playing again. I came here once to showcase some of the abilities to my friend who's gonna pick up the game. I don't think they've changed anything in here. Nope. I like boxes. Oh, maybe the wallpaper changed. That's new. This, though, all this here isn't. I'm annoyed about that a little bit. Merchant. Yeah, none of this. This is all the same. Got the case of barrels there. Man, it has been a while since I've been in here. Archifant. The pain. How well? I think it's actually pretty well linked up. Like, obviously not quite perfectly. I don't think. Not quite, but pretty close. Bed. I don't actually eat the food that I have in here. I'm so gonna regret this. I should have just stuck with Samurai, because at least I played Samurai a little bit earlier. Like a week ago. This is gonna be interesting. And what do we have? Level 70. Broken one. Fractal Continuum. Oh, wrong one. Looked at those wrong. Also, I'm doing this sideways, whatever. Got everything. Oh, cool, I dodged that without trying at all. Nice. Damn it. Alright. This is actually, but I mean, it helps that I showcased Monk to my friend, so I'm actually kind of refamiliarized myself with how it works. But yeah, I've kind of gotten the hang of this. Oh god. Smack him. I'm actually low-key amused that the just straight line one is twice as long as of a cooldown than the just full nearby AoE. Yeah. I was not paying attention to the damage he had been taking, so completely blew being able to pop up a dragon kick, is it? Roundhouse something? Whatever it is. Tornado. Ooh, bad timing, Scholar. suppose. Burning down each one as I come across them. Pretty much. That's the drain on my MP. Oh boy, why am I so tired? Oof. I think once this dungeon is done, I'm gonna take a like 5-10 minute break, just cool off a bit, get a drink. So I'm thinking that's why I'm oh. Sideways again. That was the wrong button. Maybe overreacting just a tiny bit with all the healing, but oof, that tickled. Damn. So close. I'm sure that there's probably someone watching this at some point in time who's going, dude, you're such an idiot. This is what it is. It's like, sorry, I haven't played in months. Really damn long time. I mean, probably on the same order, like I last played several hundred days ago. Probably close to a year. Because I'm guessing, I know there's some people in the free company who like have not logged in like 200 plus, 300 plus days, and it's like, yeah, I'm probably, like aside from the past week or so, like it's probably about the same for me. That's just been so long. I should have been doing this the whole way there. Charge! And put that sideways again, but whatever. This all the way over here. Looks like we all had about the same idea of, let's not put that in the middle. Yeah, we're kind of landing this. That. Oops, not put this sideways, but... I can get the order I'm supposed to be side or flank or rear. Okay. Let me go with fire. Yeah, that didn't take too much. And at this point, I think I'm probably just gonna focus the big guy. a bad sound. Ow. I like that he just doesn't care. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking more at this point. I'm still just trying to concentrate on my rotations, make sure I get everything right. And then also I'm just feeling really tired, so I think if I get up after this and, you know, walk around just a little bit and kind of recoup, I'll come back and be a bit more talkative. Eek. Here, do the points here. That that's the side. I suppose next time I'm playing, or I could even just start now, since that would maybe be something I can talk about as I'm doing it, which would be beneficial. I can talk a bit about like how to crunch some of the mechanics of the class, the job, as well as potentially like specific or more general mechanics, sorry, which I can do now. So like for new people, since I poked a few of my friends to go like, hey, you know, I'm streaming this, gonna see if I can get you to play. I know I have one friend who's like actually planning to play. So I can kind of could go through and talk about a little bit about it. So Monk is, I think, considered one of the somewhat more complex jobs. It is a melee physical DPS, in case you can't tell. And it has, I think, the most positional skills in the game. And positionals are so my 9 primary weapon skills, 6 of them have, I think 6 of them. Yeah, 6 of them have you get this bonus or do more damage if you use it from either the flank or the rear. And the flank is the side, and then the rear is the back side. So I'm gonna, when I get this guy selected here, so like you see this arrow, and then behind him, you can't really see it right now, but there's like an open area, and I'm pretty sure that if you just draw a straight line from this rear point forward, like pointing the same direction as his forward arrow there, I'm pretty sure that if you're attacking from over here, it's the flank, but if you get too far up, it's then the side again, or the front then, sorry. And so a lot of these abilities get like extra bonuses if you use them from the the flank or rear. And then you can see how as I'm using them, so I'm Alt-1, Alt-2, Alt-3, the next ones are not available. But then right when I use them, they're not only available, but they also have that thing around them. And so the monk plays around with stances or forms. Opal form you can see there. Oh boy. So they play around with forms, which allow you to use the next one. And you can transition, so you basically have like 3 main routes of using the forms in a certain order. So you have what I have mapped to my Alt 1, 2, 3 combo, which are basically, they increase your damage output, either by buffing your damage, I think that's, so this increases your damage, the actual damage that you deal. The first one is, it increases, it reduces their blunt resistance and you deal blunt damage as a monk, because you're punching and kicking them. And it's not only that, but also, like anyone else who deals blunt damage then will do more damage to that target. And then you have just increase your damage. Bad. Increase your damage by 10%. So that's just the damage you do. Any of it is more damaging. And then you have the last one is a damage over time effect, demolish. But then the bottom one is basically just lots of crits and just straight up damage. The 1, 2, 3. That's all just I'm gonna deal straight up damage. And then the top one is your control and AoE combo. And so the first one is just a big an area of effect around you. Damage that also stuns. The second one is a single target stun, I think. Oh no, the first one is a silence, sorry. So the first one is a silence, which makes it so that they can't cast spells. The second one is a stun, which has completely stopped them from doing anything. And then the third one is a conal effect, basically. That just hits everything. I think it doesn't really have... Yeah, just does damage to enemies in a cone in front of you. And so as a monk does damage, these third abilities... well, you can... So, I should mention earlier, you can switch between the forms at any point. So I can do one, switch over, I can dash back in, do Alt 2, and then hit Shift 3. Now that's not optimal, really, because I really shouldn't be doing, I shouldn't use the top row anyway, because he's a boss, so he can't be stunned, he can't be silenced, and then there's really only one of him, so hitting the cone is not going to be an effective use of my thing. But so when you hit those third abilities, you get a stack of Greased Lightning, which are these 3 little lightning bolts down there. And what they do is they increase my attack speed and then reduce my weapon skill cooldowns. I'm able to read that because I'm not sure if I have it. So Greased Lightning basically makes me attack faster, and I think it does 5% damage, and that stacks 3 times, obviously. So when I get to 3 stacks of it, I can then do Tornado Kick, which consumes all 3 stacks and does a bunch of damage in one ability. And that's this one, which I should maybe move down, but whatever. I can actually quick pull up this job gauge. So It does not actually give me a specific... Yeah, does not say. Or wait, no, it probably says... increases damage dealt by 10%, so that actually stacks to 30% total. And then reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, and spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 5%. Which is weird that they add in spell cast time and recast time. Basically, it makes me attack faster, and then it increases my damage. So I get 30% extra damage, and then 15%, like, basically attack speed. And then I can consume that to do 330 potency attack. And potency is basically just like a multiplier to whatever your actual damage is. So like this has a potency of 140. And then I automatically do a critical hit if I hit from the rear. And then this is a potency of 160, but a little bit higher when executed from the target's rear. And then also you can see it can only be executed while in raptor form and then changes to Coriol. And then same thing here, 150, 170 if it's from the flank, and then that applies Grease Lightning. And pretty much the same thing here. It does more damage from the flank, does more damage from the flank, does more damage from the rear, and then this applies a damage over time for 50%, or 50 potency, sorry. It applies Grease Lightning, and pretty much just the same stuff there, except for these have more control effects than anything else. So that's kind of the basics of, well, that's technically Pugil, I think, actually. Yeah, that is a Pugilist ability. Or that's a monk ability, but the rest is, oh, that's a monk ability too, but the rest of these are, oh, is that monk too? They do really weird order of giving you abilities, I feel. So I don't know, whatever. So yeah, there's that. You can also get a form shift ability at high level, which automatically, so this puts me in the first Opal form. This puts me in Raptor form. That puts me in Curial. And then that. So I could start fights by just bumping all the way up to Coriol form, because then I immediately get Grease Lightning, so I'm doing a little more damage and faster for the next set. But I obviously was not doing that. And just a quick run through the rest of this before I go and quick get a drink and probably just take like a 5-minute bathroom and refreshments break. So you have your stances basically, so this is more damage, this is faster move speed, and this is reduced damage. You have your riddles, which are really high level. This is like this is almost max level. This is the 64, 68, and then 70 for Riddle of Wind, I think. And these, as you can see it there, it's increases damage, but also increases weapon skill recast time. So basically, you want to use this at max Grease Lightning, because then that just negates the Grease Lightning bonus. So this is just more damage. This is oh, I always forget this one. You want to activate this and then get hit before any big damage, I think. I don't know if Earth's Reply actually applies to that first instance of damage after proccing Riddle of Fire. Riddle of Wind basically, so you have this tackle, which if I get out of this, it's just shoulder tackle, and then the high level stuff gives you extra effects. So this is a stronger attack. It's 100 then to 130, but it's still the stun. This basically just gives you 2 dashes, because Wind Tackle is just your regular one, but weaker, and then you get another one. And then the Earth one is a knockback with the stun. The level 60 stuff, the Heaven's Word stuff, gave you Chakra, which this doesn't do anything. So these 4, they don't do anything. You hit this and you get 2 abilities that activate. You have the Forbidden Chakra, which is big damage, not as big as Tornado Kick, but it's still a lot of damage. And if you use this, all these chakra go away. And then you also have Purification, which is I get TP, which is my resource here. But again, it reduces enmity by half. That's cool. And enmity is basically aggro. So the tank should have enmity the whole time, but if I get it, I could pop Purification and drop most of that enmity, half of that enmity, which should be enough to get the tank back at the top of the roll. But then also, again, the chakra are consumed on use, which I can demonstrate. They're all gone. This is a roll ability. It stuns the target. Brotherhood basically makes it so that my allies can help me open the chakra faster. Originally, when you first get the chakra stuff, you can only open them with meditation, which that procs the global cooldown, so I never use it in combat. So I will do it this way, and then I'm ready to go in, immediately pop Forbidden Chakra, and then I will build it just with this trait here. So every time I get a critical damage on a weapon skill, it has a 50% chance of opening a chakra. This basically extends that effect with a slightly reduced chance to all my party members. But then it also increases everyone's damage by a little bit for 15 seconds. This lets me use all of these in any form. This increases my critical hit rate by 30%, allowing me to proc my chakras faster. And then this nullifies all directional requirements, which basically makes it so that these directional effects, so with this one, it gets more damage when executed from the rear. That happens regardless of where I'm at. These are abilities. I cast them off the global cooldown. And then that's just a straight up, I attack someone for a bit of damage. This is I attack everyone in a line for damage. And this is I attack everyone around me for damage. Let's see, what else here? That's an ability, ability. This increases the healing via magic that my allies and me get in a small area around me. That's an ability. Yeah, so that's pretty much Monk. So basically the thing that I do is I roll through, get my damage increases and damage over time on an enemy, and then swap over to just my attack combo. And I think I can rotate through that 2 times, especially if I have all 3 Grease Lightning stacks. And then I reapply this, and then rotate through this twice, apply my damage over time and damage upgrades. And it's kind of just cycle through that. And I generally will pop Tornado Kick at the very end of a fight, just for a big bit of damage, so I don't just lose Grease Lightning for, no effect, really. If the next fight is it's right there, I can dash to it, then that's what I'll do, is I'll save the Tornado Kick for the end of, the entire encounter set. And then I generally will just pop all my chakra whenever it's up. Especially, I used to say I'm not going to use Invigorate, which is another TP restore. It restores for more, but really the only time I ever find I'm running out of TP in a fight is if it's been going on forever. We're talking, if we're talking, probably it'd have to be, 10, 15, 20 minutes of just straight, we're in combat fighting, I am constantly popping these TP costing abilities. Then I might run out of TP at some point. But otherwise, these ones just cost a lot more. They're up over 100. The rest of these all cost 50 or 40 TP. So really, I've only ever found, before they made some patch change, and it used to be you just had 5 abilities that you could have, these roll actions. And so I was like, I have a TP restore that I can just kind of hold on to. I don't need that. So I'm probably almost never going to use Purification, especially since I now have Diversion. Let's see, you also have Goad, increases TP of a party member, which is good for goading a tank or something, I think is what often happens. because tanks can go through their TP pretty fast, I feel. This is just an assistive ability. This is helping to manage your enmity that basically weakens an enemy for 10 seconds and makes them deal less damage if they're a physical attacker, basically. Let's see, this is makes it so it can't be knocked back or drawn in. There's a few abilities like that. And a draw in is basically just a reverse knockback. Instead of knocking you away from the origin of the ability, it pulls you toward them. But instead you get slowed for a little bit. You got Invigorate, which is just I restore TP. Bloodbath, it makes it so that I heal for a little bit of what I deal damage of. And then Second Wind is a self-heal. And I think that's pretty much everything that I've got for this. Got my Sprint, which is just a move speed. Generally use it out of combat. I will sometimes use it in combat if I have a huge AoE that I'm delayed on getting out of. And I will often pop Fist of Winds as well. And then your Limit Break, which is basically your big party. There was like this gauge here. You can get up to 3 of that. And each stack of it does more damage or more of whatever the effect is. You can see like with Healer, like bottom, it's an HP restore, or it's a raise at level 3, plus the HP restore. So oftentimes in difficult like raids, you'll just hold on to it for the healer if needed. But otherwise in most dungeons you let the melee single target attack Limit Break happen, as they mentioned it to me, reminded me of it, and I popped Limit Break. So yeah, quick little introduction to Monk for well, whether you were interested or not, because I just did it anyways. So yeah, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water, probably visit the bathroom, so that is not the button I wanted to do. Alright. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Pretty quick break. I might have to go run actually quick and grab another cup of water because I went through that pretty fast. I'm got about a third of what I put in there at first. So damn warm in my apartment. Oh, that's a few stuff. I'm gonna put it over here. Drop them there quick. And I'll have to go through them at some point. Gordian. That's Delta escape. Okay. Delta, Sigma. Yeah, okay, so there's a few things there. Alright. So that is actually all of the roulettes not frontline, which I think I will go for frontline for like, I'll stay in the queue for like 30 minutes, and if it doesn't pop, then I'm actually going to quick withdraw that and switch over to dark. So yeah, if that doesn't come up, then okay. That was fast. Although, of course, we're gonna get like someone who doesn't actually join the queue, because of course we are. %. Cool. Oh, right, I forgot that they really change how... I always forget that this is changed from the... oh, wow, that's, So it doesn't really matter. Jeez, that is all sorts of screwed up right there. Charge! I'm gonna head over here, I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, should have done those couple of things. Which, on the upside, we're still head of the pack. Oh, never mind. No longer. We lost markets. I'll go over and help with that. We're still about 40 ahead of the Maelstrom. Jeez, Maelstrom. Freaking Maelstrom. Here, bitch. Oh, this is not great. Completely pummeled. Okay, but we got the manners back, so we're still ahead by about 30. Charge. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, like, flames don't matter. We need to be on the adders. They're ahead of us now. Yeah, the flames are so far behind it's not even funny. We need to be focusing against the Maelstrom. Not great. Wait, what's up with the... oh. Not great. Damn. Serpent Outpost, though. Well, it looks like we probably are getting it back soon. So here, 2 people. Red Mage. Not gonna chance that. Our outpost is more important. Bitch. This doesn't really say. I'm very dead. which, you know, that sucks. Need to relook at my PvP profile. Flames are taking over again. Was that us? Maybe we should, Is it just the one person? Yeah. Maelstrom. Yeah. Yeah, the Maelstrom Maelstrom are consistently getting 3 of the damn places at once. Come here. Okay, they've left on that one. Maybe chase is hard, but we need to be over back at the markets. Because the flames are really catching up now. Yeah, the flames have 4. Like, we're all over at the storm. fractions near them. Yeah. Alright. 2 kills, 3 deaths. Close to the bottom of the list. Although I'm not. No, I'm like middle on the list. Deaths. Of course, there's some people with none. 2, 3. Again, about middle. Nine. So again, around middle. Around middle, unfortunately. Restored, I'm probably close to the... I'm still in the middle. Interesting. Occupations 4, so about middle. Do we have any other Leviathan people? Oh yeah, quite a few. Good bunch. How many? Not too many. There's 4 of us. 4, well, oh yeah. Oh, but that's actually interesting. It's 4, 4, and 4. Perfect balance versus like all of the white mages. A astrologian, 3 scholars. Some monks, lots of dragoons, couple ninjas, few samurais. Lots of bards, a few machinists, two black mages, a summoner, a few lots of red mages. Alright. Alright. That's a lot of running around. It's like, I can 1v1 people decently well, just because I'm a tank. So I have lots of damage resist and decent damage still. And then some self-heal too. Which actually, I want a quick check job here. So that's just big potency. That's big potency. And then that's... Oh, okay, so that then reduces their healing from it. And then this is big potency, and then this is... Oh, absorb all the damage I deal as HP, and then restores MP. Which I think I put that in front, and then that's behind. And that's maybe good to put on, like, someone we're trying to focus down. And the Blood Spiller is just big damage with the silence. That's... shield me or shield someone else. And then I get blood gauge when it's... that's damage with a draw-in, that's a stun, good damage. That's... Ah, okay, increases damage taken. Restores some of my... Oof. Some of my health and MP, and increases blood gauge if they're KO'd. This shield for me and my allies. Both damage taken and damage dealt by 20%, and then that's just charge in. Okay, and then additional, I think I'm smart to take recuperate and safeguards, like, buff me up. Increase HP. Give me some damage. Reduction, and then make me go faster, I guess. Oh, and the extras. Quick chat in there. Okay. Oh, nighttime. Okay. Let's see here. Let's actually head over to... Where is it? Roger's Reach. Zoom. $460. Like I could get an accessory or something. Should probably get some mendacity equipment, at least though. So that's get like the but still do that. 322, so that's a little bit of an increase. Not much, but because those are 320s, aren't they? Where does it say? There it is. Oh, those are 330s, so that's 360. That's a nice little bump. $290, that's probably why. Oh yeah, we got some 290 stuff here. Done all of those. Great hunt. Trying to think. Because let's see, there's Tsukuyomi, Steel and Steam. Oh, Father. Oh yeah, that one. Did I get that orchestrion roll? No. Lighthouse, Tsukuyomi. Talking. I think maybe, oops. That's. I got those two. And so I got Fist and then Cuff of the Father. I think I've done. I mean, I've got all the binding coils to do yet. Well, I got coil 2 because reasons. So, but I'll do coil 1. Maybe do this, although I don't know if I can still get like actual rewards from that. I don't even know where I'd go for that. Have I actually finished ARR's extremes? Haven't done any of the Stormblood extremes though. Okay. And like, yeah, I probably should run these as DPS, but that is a nice sword too. That's the Rakshasa. What was the actual, like, just legitimately a katana one? You're a warrior, so that's big old axe. That's cool. I'll admit that. And like you have another axe back there, it looks like. Oh, no, I see. It just looks from further away like you have two, but you really only have the one. Nice Nagadana. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to check in at the, what are they called? I know what they're called, I'm just not pulling it out of my head. Beast Tribe here, because sometimes I think they get some blue quests sometimes. Or something, I don't know. Heading up. Or wait, that's the enemy beast tribe, isn't it? Yeah. That's the bad beast tribe, so I want to actually head further over. Or down, I suppose. Is that... where did they set up? It's not here, is it? That is what I thought it was, I just didn't have her selected, so, unfortunately. So, rip that. I like that he just so nicely lines up with us. People are nice. What stance are you on? Defiance. Okay, then I'll just... Well, actually, I think I need to stop that for the initial ads. Boom. Bump. Jeez. Dragon killers. Can I maybe click on them? Hi, big guy. Not bad. That tickled. boy. I didn't realize that would happen. Unfortunate. Kind of nice that, like, there's a directional on there. Range. Yeah, it looks like this one seems significantly easier than some of the other extremes, like Ramu. Yeah, and that's it. Bow. Pew. Expanse sword. Sword and shield. Expanse sword and the expanse shield. Don't really need those. They don't. Really need that either. I'm trying to think. Pucketh's Thought, though, if that has lots of tank stuff, or it's like there's a lot of dodging. I have no idea what that is. Blue extreme. And now I can head over to because it's the Beast Tribe over there. Oh God. Sonu Vanu. Storm cloud gives way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zundu, and clarity of vision to Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who she truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once, long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon came to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manukamani, we name him. Manukunami, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. In honor of great need, eyes return to the Vanu, look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. Cool. Is that it? No, we gotta turn into Unukalai in the Rising Stones. That's Mordona. Yeah. It's Mordona. Ugh, let me zoom in nicely, please. Oh, this is the weird guy with the mask, isn't it? It's been so long since I played. It's just like, where's the who? What? Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is the guy with the mask. I'm pretty sure. Cause I remember. Where am I going? I remember not being able to. You are. Yeah, I vaguely remember what you are. I somewhat recall what's up with that. Yeah, Rising Stones, we moved. I remember that much. Wrong button that I'm pressing. It's like the Solar needs to have another zone change. Unukalai. Sure. Unukalai. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mists is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming. Echoes of dreams that once rang clear. I love, like, so much the music in this game. I've been listening to Answers a lot the past day or so. I do prefer Rising Stones over Quaking Sands, I think it was. Just because it's like, hey, everything is like all right here. As opposed to, you have to run down this long hall to get to this stuff. You have to run down this long hall to get to that stuff. You have to go down this long hall to get there. It's like, no, it's just all kind of one big room. And then the Solar. I'm gonna quick check up on what the heck, what's up here? That's primal focus. Oh, I think this is like kill the extremes, I think, or something like that. What's primal focus? Ah, yeah, I remember this token. And Art Magus. Like, trying to remember. Oh, that's the yeah, because that's the mist. I have the minion of her. Wisp of Darkness. Person. Puff of Darkness. Coughing, sneezing, waving, flailing, or performing any other means of wild gesticulation, lest the puff be lost for eternity. Poor little puff. Um, did you really summon Bahamut Eggy just to have him around for like, what is it, 30 seconds? Yeah. Leaves, I don't need the leaves. What are we on the party? Because now that I'm sitting here, I really gotta use the bathroom. Crud. Yeah, I don't want to risk it being one of the longer ones, so I will be right back. I gotta go visit the bathroom again. Hopefully this will be the last time for a few hours, so be right back. Okay, back. I've... Wow, that was fast. Did not expect that. Alright. I really should sell some of the crap in my bag. You guys getting spammed by the desktop notifications? No, looks like not. Which is good. You can probably hear them though. Okay, looks like the other Dark Knight's in a grid though, so... Oh. Yeah, all that's increased enmity, so kind of want to avoid using those as much as possible. I'm hanging right up ahead. Yeah, these are very fast. I'm actually going to stand up and gobwalkers. Yeah. Like half of a second too late. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ooh, gobby bombs, those are fun. Oh, hi. I think I should maybe attempt one of these. Or maybe not, I don't know. Eight. Oh, okay. That's just give me a problem for that. Just nod. Nice. I mean, I don't need any of that, so. I hope this ports me right out. Looks like Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Well, I mean, I'm like 3 times as tall, so that helps. Then again, I would not want to carry those backpacks around. Jeez. Hi, Chief. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. It's weird that he didn't say mine own eyes, because that's like the actual, like, old phrase. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for a machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one, and everything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely, create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I am mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, name we? I'm like, of course, that's why I exist. Apparently. Utopia is happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of Mida? Mide? Wherever he is. Who's he? I'm out of water. I'm gonna step away for like all of 20 seconds to refill my water here. Be right back. Yeah, I am definitely ready for fall, at the very least. I think Roundrocks' pile of treasures may have grown a touch. Not that that's any surprise. She goes hunting whenever she has a spare moment. A girl after my own heart. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitty bobs and whirly cogs. Sometimes Backrix is coming with Roundrocks for junk hunting. Uplander will come next time, too. Wedge. If my ears seem red, it's because Y'shtola just called. Dear me, I didn't think she knew such language. I gather Matoya may not be the easiest of masters. Not that I don't sympathize, of course. I wonder what she'd say if she had to work under the chief. I don't think any of this is... Ooh. Watcher book L1. Give Backrix a moment. There, now Emperor can read Gabi account. Illuminati posed a threat to Isleshar from their stronghold inside Sharlayan ruins, but when stronghold becomes a Colossus of Iron and begins to climb out of river, then does Gabi flock turn to science for aid. Now Time's head gob of Illuminati is quick thinks all thoughts. He desires to make all knowings his own, take ancient technologies at point of fighty tool, and keep secrets clenched tight in fist of iron. Sometimes this goblin talk really screws with my syntax. Colossus of Iron is no doubt Illuminati handiwork. Kind of. Y'shtola says it feeds on its aether. It feeds on aether, is draining hinterlands with much fastness. Land will be emptied if it stirs again. But Illuminati magic barrier protects Giant, and has since great shiver shaking of ground 3 years past. Backrix thought Charlian runes were freed from river bottom then, but came bobbing to surface. But Daughter of Slowfix says different. Roundrux claims that Giant stood then, and ground quivered under its feet thumping. Sid believes her, thinks that someone tried to summon Primal and failed. Backrix knew of claim, but thought it was just imaginings. Roundrux is only little Gabi after all. But she is proved right, and finds another with eyes for shiny junk and trinkets. Never has Backrix seen Roundrux so happy as when she is with Uplander Treasure Hunter. Yeah, makes sense. Treasure Hunters see the value of pretty much everything, because everything's for sale in their eyes. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of either. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrux realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Yeah, probably. Judging by the twinkle in Biggs's eye, Sid has a plan. And it's either going to be pretty normal, because sometimes Sid just has normal plans. I'm going to move that over there. Or I'm going to hate it, even though I know it's going to succeed, because it's a game, so of course it's going to succeed. Unless it's main story quest. We've got ourselves a problem, namely, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of which... Speaking of whom? Chief, over here! All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, namely, and I've finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like an Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Speaking of which... Chief, Link Pro call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside. But she can't be... No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. What are you two up to? The arm of the father now accessible. So, yeah. Alright, so we will switch over this. Cuffed arm and join that. And let's think here. Actually, at this exact moment, I kind of want to check. I forget exactly what the costs of everything for Genesis tomestones are, so. Like, it's a free teleport back there to the Charlian district thing, whatever, to after I do this. Oh, come on, teleport. You can go faster. It's only across the world. Hey, look. That's one of us. Run! Get to the chopper! Yeah. Alright, we'll try again next time. First run here. It's easy. My question is, it's a walking castle, so how does, like, assuming the arms, like, hang? Like, or are they constantly, like, at a 90-degree angle, so the hand is always going to be, like, the hand and wrist and part of the arm is always going to be, like, horizontal, and then this is, like, the upper arm, like the bicep. Huh. Not great. I mean, this whole thing is not great. It's falling apart at the seams, it looks like. Sword, shield, yeah. So much DPS. Yeah, that happens when, like, everyone is overleveled. By a fair bit, I assume. Silent Shadow is not synced, so... like, that's the one exception here. Interesting. Water Golem. Seal up. Yes, please. Up. Ow. Yeah, that's pretty much just a tank spank. Boom. The water drains out. Da, 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 da. Of course I got everything. Meow. Gabby found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Gabby did well indeed. I want to take that cat from that evil person. This is how you treat those who please you. Now his realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what if those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damned primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you in your damned seeking. Kind of a accent. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. Here's the thing, we so-called unwise ones, we're gonna kick your ass. So it's obey or die then. The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Round rocks can say. 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So, by account of round rocks, chest of whirlycog giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Happy dance. Shit. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. See, I'm not trusting you right now, nor am I trusting at the Rising Stones. He's just weird enough. Alright. Just you be careful, namely. There's no telling what mechanical horrors are protecting the core. Mead says she can dismantle the core, but it will be on hand too, just in case she needs an extra sledgehammer-like. Notes of data, nothing new there. Round rocks. If Uplander comes back safe from core unmaking, Round rocks will give one piece of treasure, of secret treasure. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, namely, it's now or never. It's always now or never. Is there anything... Kills the evil... Don't worry about us, namely. You just concentrate on getting Mead to the core in one piece. Wedge and I will bring up the rear when the coast's clear. Of course you will. Mechanical Hoarders. Watcher Book L2. Or I2. Here, all new facts of case for you to see. Sid asked Backrix to learn more of Enigma Codex. Data is sparse, but Backrix has confirmed it was written 100 years ago by a genius machina maker. It is brimful of plans and ideas, each as fantastic as the next. Greatest among these are designs for a walking citadel, name of Alexander. It is designed as a utopia of learning, logic, and reason, part machina, part dream. The citadel would be open only to scholars and tinkerers with great brain cases. It would make its own water and food, and never need anything from outside itself. Thinkers could wander the realm, deepening their knowings, spreading their wisdoms, and building the perfect world. Backrix understand why some Gobbies would have lusty eyes for this. Gobby flock wander, never staying too long in one place and backstrapping precious things. Where better to live than home that walks? But making Citadel real, this is frightful. Alexander Initiative is reason for Illuminati to be, and they use all their learnings and cunning to make it come true. And if they succeed, then Colossus of Iron will power itself through aether and dry the lands. Inside could be safe, but outside everything dies. So Gobbies and Uplanders are of one mind. Core of Colossus must be destroyed. There is great peril even for grown Uplanders, and Round Rocks cannot join them. Daughter of Slowfix must stay behind, and has sad look to her. Maybe Backrix should take her junk hunting, like in past times. Alright, Mead. Mead has a slightly impatient air about her. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. My voice just cracked. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is... well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you'd teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, namely... Edge. And now... Burden of the Father. Ooh. And is there anything new here? Secret treasure. How exactly will I stop the giant? Let me worry about that. All you have to do is get me to the core. Rear is clear. Mechanical horrors. There's not going to be anyone here. Nope. Alright. I'm going to teleport and hope that I get there faster. We're going to sit down here. I just don't stand very often, so... Or, very often. I don't stand a whole lot in, like, my day-to-day, so... I fatigue very fast when I'm standing up, but at least it keeps me awake. Better than when I'm sitting down, because, you know... It's harder to just kind of lean back and go lax, so... Fat cat. Genesis. 460. Unfortunate. Those are war. Or magic, sorry. Yeah, so I could get in 30, 10, 30, 30, 30. See, I want an earring? I want a straight up ring. Well, that pumped me up by quite a bit. I wish you could fly around like the cities. I'd love to be able to fly up there. I should probably repair. And now we wait. Now just like hang out. Right, or out here. I gotta move the scrap. There's like a regular merchant somewhere. Trader. I need to work on my sleep schedule because I'm already really tired. Oh, yeah, I remember now, this is like really dark. And yes, I'm very much a guy. As you can all probably tell at this point. Oh yeah, casting is purple. Purple is my favorite color, so... Okay, so I need scouting boots. I need maiming head and chest. And I need aiming, chest and hands. And then I think aside from that, so I got tank there, we got healer there, we got caster, we've got scouting, which is rogue ninja. I already have, is that striking, which is samurai monk. And then we have maiming, dragoon, and aiming, which is bard mechanist, machinist. What's the idle here? Oh, right. 340. Do I have the Dark Knight set? Oh yeah, that's what I got. So, what's this one? It's actually not a bad looking set, to be honest. Actually though, at this point, might be worth to put in those 3 sets, because that would then free that up for some other stuff. Because it's easier to remember scouting, aiming, and maiming and aiming versus, hey, those, like, hey, what all do I have? Yeah, basically it's all the physical attacks that aren't striking. And that's easy to remember, actually. I should be able to remember that, but... Is there an inn here? I forget. I'm gonna go with no. Because there's no, there isn't that bed icon. Which is upsetting. Oh, actually wait, I don't have a armoire, so... Or a glamour chest place, so... Blech. At some point I should go through and look at like some of the raids. Like what all equipment is there, what looks good. So I could maybe grind for it. Doing this popping in at the same time. Nice. Wrong thing. 14. I think the next set of stuff is at 15, so next time I get something I'll check again. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that like you can only have so many. Actually, pretty nice. Glowing. I do like just punching people. It's kind of interesting. Ruby Tide. Kina. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Zoop. House 4 Temps Kite Shield. Yeah, some of the stuff it's like, I could probably get rid of it. At the same time, though, I like don't want to. Arhat. Chaos, that's... Yeah, that's the helmet I have on. That's the stuff I have on right now. Yeah, okay, so the blue ones are the... Lego... or Legacy? I don't know if it's Legacy, really, but... Oh, that's the starting samurai gear. I think at this point it's mostly yeah, mostly just put in actual glamour stuff. Which is annoying that there's even a limit. Like, that's just straight up stupid. I'm not sure why I have this saved. Honestly, some of the stuff I could just get rid of. Oh. Let's see. 176 out of 200, so that's 24 more that I can put in. That's already 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I suppose I really should get rid of some of this stuff that I'm like just, yeah, it's not going to get used. That's cool. Eh. Want to be Indiana Jones. I think a lot of the hats I'm also just going to end up getting rid of because I'm going to switch over to Viera, and like that would look weird with Viera ears. Oh, I can restore item. Cool. That's dumb. Sign Adventure Gear was good. Alpine Coat I'll probably get rid of. Or not get rid of, but move it. The core. The core. Or maybe that's the core. No, that's where we're starting. Is this the elevator? Apparently. Maybe. Interesting. Flash scary. Wait, is she? She's a freaking gunblade. Huh. 2 lancers. Okay. Do I have to tank the other leg? I'm going to assume that I do. I'll just assume it. Just get tossed around. Wow. I do like that no one said anything at all. Oh, hi. I can back up here. I keep forgetting that. Not great. Right. There we go. There's like my actual cheer. Yeah, like I really don't need anything here. Oh, cutscene. The Gordian knot. We're here and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mead? Mead. Whatever. Slow nod. And again, just now realizing she's a gunbreaker, whatever they're called. Gotta climb on top of the damn thing. Dive rolls off. Okay. Cool. I think. Is she not betraying us? That'll be new. Nothing. It's done. Huh? Let me guess. You think all talks. Look at that. Good each knowings and bring cases of unwise, then quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Perhaps Uplanders should kill Illuminati. Oh hey, you have link pearls, that's annoying. It is before eyes of Gabi. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. I mean, apparently no use for, like, succeeding Gabis either, but whatever. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthink spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it that you said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Yeah, sounds about right. Huh. And what of Quickthink's honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like? That would be... Come on! Huh. Of course, you all run to that one. You were, like, you were already closer to mine. Just saying. Hinterlands. So much yawning. I might end up sleeping a bit tonight and then waking up sometime in the morning, staying up for a bit, and then sleeping again in the afternoon. Quick Thinks would not give up so easily. We've got to get back to Idleshire. I'm going to talk to everyone first. What do we do? What happened? Did the lookout see anything? Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes. Many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly, Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. Jeez, money. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and scapered off with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Red Bricks thinks near the short stop. Round Rocks. Come on. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Alternatively, I could go and kill them all. Like it's an option. Like literally, just point me where they're all located, and I'll just go sit in the middle of them all. I can tank it. Red Bricks, tarnished Gordy. Okay. Uplanders are gone. Too long for confident Red Bricks. Short stop is a place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Sure. It's there, isn't it? You got a big dragon. I mean, not too big, but you're a big dragon. I forgot there's like a little cave over there. Cute. Oh. Treasures of Round Rocks are oh. You got nope, nothing there. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But Round Rocks... oh, gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened if had she been here. Yeah. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Looks like a lot of stuff. Let me guess. There is one thing missing. Uplander, bring treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many thanks. Many thanks. Sorry. 2 things. It was all Big's little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. He's all embarrassed. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they couldn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if bad Gobbies want most favored of treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders. You mean the glowstone, that name we borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Nod. Yes, Round Rocks saw a whirly-cog giant stand 3 years ago. But 'twas only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe round rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Let me guess. It's gone. Oof. Shiny. A fragment of the Codex. Of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Give it to me, it's safe there. Don't give it to her, I have a bad feeling about it. And her, by extension. Well, mainly because I have a bad feeling about her, I suppose. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not. Yup. But we've got you, namely, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Yes, this is going to be basically the equivalent of the Sigma Scape, and now I'm about to get to the Delta Scape. And then there'll probably be an Alpha Scape. I'm glad Roundrux has her treasure back. I only hope it doesn't place her in further danger. You wouldn't believe what some would do just for that small fragment. What, like you? I'm willing to guess like you. Roundrux is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Roundrux. Uplander is one. Roundrux thinks kindly of Uplander. Thanks, kindly Uplander. Jeez. Let me chime in as well, namely. Roundrux's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks so. Me might help Roundrux, too. Uplanders have good hearts, and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mide always like whirlycogs and bitty bobs? Not like you, Roundrux. My love, he adored things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mide always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but it helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrux is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till we next meet, will you? Awake the Metal. Watcher Book 3. Uplander wishes for that record. Uplanders and Gubbies have found a fragment of Enigma Codex. It is a small piece of crystal that holds all plans and designs for Alexander, and is unlike any book Backrix has ever seen. It was hidden in plain sight very near Backrix, among a collection of Roundrux. Daughter of Slowfix picked it up near Charlian Ruins 3 years ago, and kept it here as her favorite treasure. Fragment is dull, dark, but in hands of Roundrux it lights up. It shines strange patterns and symbols in the air above itself. Is it magic, or sloth science? Backrix has touched it several times, but it does not work for him. Mide has read it, says it speaks of controlling spread of technologies. More advanced machina are dangerous, and their knowing should be held by chosen few. Otherwise, there is great risk of people misusing things they do not understand. Mind claims it is so goodly thinkers can do good things, but Backrix has doubts about this. Good ideals are often lead to bad places. Even if that were not so, Illuminati are not good. Seeing ideas made real, they will become self-righteous and go far, far astray. Glowstone of Roundrox is only one part of Codex, of course. Mind wishes to find the rest, can sell the ideas for great heaps of jiggly shine. Illuminati still freak fragments too. They want all of Enigma Codex. But they call favorite treasure of Roundrox the missing piece, and Backrix wonders, is there another reason they want the child's glowstone? Oh. Roundrox seeks a loyal friend to entrust with an important task. Rearmed. Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasure of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Maid seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decides to give it to Maid so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Maid at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies do not dare try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Cool. They're gonna try to take it from me. I already know it. Crap. Roundrox does not know where Maid is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirly cogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. Of course, I'm gonna move this. Maybe. There we go. Precision. Okay. It's all like the same stuff, just not. So, up here. Or, no, over here. Sorry. Where? Oh, yeah, up here. I mean, that is a view. Like down there, too. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Blah, 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 blah. Roundrox means give me the Codex fragment I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. An important section of broken control. Okay. Hand over. Hand over. Alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with qualities required to read it. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I am gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox. See that she does not come to harm. Yeah, of course I am. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Oh? I heard that. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once. Thinking... Huzzah! Salute. Whatever that is. Alright, where's my Midgard Stormer? Charge! Let's go around right here. Is Might enjoying treasure too? Many thanks to you, Uplander. There you are, namely, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yashtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of the aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backworks reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. And he's gonna march off. You got anything new? Nope. You got anything new? Oops. Questions of Kodak's true nature niggle at Backrich's brain case. He is sure something is missing from data, so turns to Shallium book for answers. Backrich cautions Uplander against trusting Mide so readily. She has knowings she has yet to share. Backrich is certain of it. Also, like, all of the other stuff is gone now. Cool. What's the Thalic? Oh, the Thalic River. Maybe? No. Where? Excuse me. Oh, we're going right here. Okay. I see this little thing. I'm wondering what it's for. Namely, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Oh, yes I am. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Hey, it's Yashtola too. Shtola. Bloody hells, if it ain't Yashtola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain the steel monstrosity is to blame? Mm-hmm. Pumping, 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 turning. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can pull before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind? Speechless with astonishment, I see, as well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jam of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Namewee and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Bloody hells. That's bad. Maybe it has, like, gravity generators or something. And now it's gonna shut down again. Or gain further power? You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave them this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Namely, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Yep. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Sure, I guess. Fucking Matoya. She sucks. Except for she's also really smart. Alright, so I'm probably gonna take like an hour, maybe two, to kind of unwind a little bit, relax. Been talking quite a bit for, a lot more than I usually do, just kind of going on, which I know that I don't really just yammer much when I'm playing in general. But okay. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Except I'm gonna screw it over. or you misinterpreted part of it. So, okay, so yeah, I'm going to want to return actually. So I'm gonna probably take an hour or two here. Just rest my voice, take care of a few things, relax a little. This isn't exactly strenuous work, but you know, my mouth is getting a little sore from just talking as much as I have been, which admittedly isn't a whole ton. And I know that I kind of go quiet a lot during the actual fighting parts. But it's more than I usually do. So just kind of rest my mouth, let me relax a little bit, take care of a few things outside the game, and I will be back in again, probably an hour or two, maybe a little longer. We'll kind of see how it goes. But I will be on at least for let's see, it's like 9:30, so probably I'll be back by midnight at the very latest. Also, there's so that's yeah, I'll be back by like midnight at the latest. Midnight here, so in about, yeah, again, like 2.5 hours. I might be back in an hour only. We'll kind of see. And then I'll go for a little bit longer tonight. I'm getting a little bit tired. I've been up since like 6 local time. And that's on local time. So I am starting to kind of hit quote unquote bedtime. I do work tomorrow night though, so I kind of have to figure out like my sleep schedule, if I'm gonna try to only sleep for a couple hours tonight and then be awake for a bit tomorrow and then sleep again like tomorrow in the late morning or early afternoon or something. So I'll try to figure out what I'm gonna do there. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Later.